3, 2, 1, go.
I think it would be so fun to make this little guy in 3D. So let's do it. All right, let's do this. I like to add a platform. I need to actually just make a platform that I can use continuously. I think that would be the easier, the smart thing to do. All right, now the head. I don't like this large sphere. I always delete it. So I'm going to validate, and then I want to stretch it. The head sort of looks like cylinderish, so I think I'm going to stretch this a little bit. Symmetry, green. Okay. Use round edge, just round it out a little bit. Okay, so pudgy cheeks. Excuse me. Oh, let me start labeling these. Head, floor, sphere. And I want to make his pudgy cheeks. So even though he's sitting like this, everything that I do, I'm going to be thinking straight on. So I'm not going to make him in this position. I'm going to make him straight on. And then later on, we'll turn his head, turn his body maybe a little bit, adjust the back leg, and angle this off so that he's sitting the way he is there. All right, so for those cheeks, even though that looks decent to make like the head and some cheeks coming off, I think I want to do it this way. I think I want to flatten it and then actually mirror it. Oops. Oh, you know what I have to do to be careful? I'm going to do a line. It's better. So I'm going to stretch them out that way. Okay. That looks decent. There's a lot of space where his eyes are too. His eyes are kind of in that sector, so that's pretty good. The top is not that round, so I'm just going to bring it down. I'm going to turn symmetry on and switch this back to, I think, red and blue I want to use. Let's show line. Make that a little more round, or a little more flat, I should say. Okay, and the front of these, validate them. Front, I just want to, I think, bring in a little bit more. Something like that. Ooh, those ears are going to be a doozy. How can I do those ear shapes? I think I can do a flat cylinder and then another flat cylinder to make the curve. I think that's the easiest way. And I'm going to have to continuously adjust the size of things as we put more parts parts together. Cheeks. Zebra. Oh, this cylinder's big. I think I need to make everything else big. Okay. All right, so the ears. I think we'll just make one and then mirror it. Ear one. Okay, let's see. It's pretty good. Let's validate. I'll use round edge. And then I want to turn, which symmetry do I want? Not green, blue. Oh no, not blue. Forgot I flipped it. It is green. Do I want this? No. Just want green, I think. Symmetry's on. So this way we can just sort of shape out these ears. You know what? Drag might be a little bit better. Sometimes I go in between drag and move. You know, I might be able to just use one. If I stretch this out far enough. Let's see if I can spin it with select mask. Move the pivot a little bit over here. Take snap off. It's actually not bad. I'm not too worried about that back piece because I think that's fixable. Okay, let's clear this mask. And now let's add, I probably could use a sphere too. We'll use another cylinder. just want to make this front flap too. So we'll validate and then we'll do a round edge. Then we can just sort of put it in the right spot. Let's see how this symmetry works. It works well. I think we don't need it. I'll turn it off. We can always get rid of the back part that's coming through. The whole thing is a little tad bit big. Okay, let's just use clay away, or clay sub, I should say. I prefer clay away. Why is it shaking? I gotta figure out what that is. Okay, nice. Okay, it's pretty decent. We can clean it up if we need to. So we'll take these two and do a quick save. And we'll voxel remesh these together. Probably around 200. Smooth everything out. What is that noise? It's bugging me. It's going to be the villain this whole tutorial. I can tell. Alright, so let's build this little round piece up a little bit. It's very prominent. And I like it. It feels important. We'll add some clay to this. We don't need symmetry. Okay, drag this out a little bit. And also, this sort of thins out at the top. Probably doesn't need to be this, I probably don't need to spend this much time on it, but you know by now, I just can't help it. We'll smooth all this out. There's some little pieces in there too. Smooth out the back. drag this down a little bit. Take the good old flatten tool. Okay, and of course this we can adjust more as we need. But at least we have it there. And this will add a mirror. So at least we have them there. So ears. Let's add a neck. So it just looks like it gets a little bit smaller. Okay, now I'm just trying to gauge. Okay, so this part would be around here. The mouth would go down around here, and we're looking at this angle, so that should be okay. Maybe a tad bit smaller. And the head, you might just want to, let's turn off blue. Give him a little bit more of a skull. Okay, something like that seems decent. I'm going to validate this, and it actually goes down, and it's actually quite wide in the front. Oh, symmetry. Wait, do I need symmetry? Where is this? Oh, this is in a mirror. I do need symmetry. So let's take this out of the mirror. Neck. And then we'll turn on symmetry. There we go, that's better. Just when move is good, you have all these nice big fluid shapes that don't really mess up the symmetry or anything. Okay, so for here, this gets small. What shape is this? This is more of a, it's more of a box actually. Or a cylinder. I think it's cylinder and cylinder. Yeah, I think it's cylinder and cylinder. Okay, so here's the head. This part is kind of big. That part is not as big. But actually, this will be the snoot. Let's clone it and make one the nose. Since I think they're all cylinders. Let's clone it again. And this will be lower jaw. Do a quick save. This one I'm gonna do round edge. Oh, looks like it's in a snoot. Oh, I see. There's two of them there. So let's validate this. There we go. Make sure you hide everyone except the one that you want to work on. Okay, so let's work this out. So turn symmetry on. So I think there's a bend in this. Okay, so this line goes right into it. So that's important. So this cheek line right here, I hope it's still doing everything to the other side. Oh, good, it is. This cheek line, then I just want to bring out a little bit. Goes right into it. And there's a little crease here for the mouth, and then this starts. Okay, so let's do drag and yeah, we still want symmetry. So now I'm just thinking about this line. That's all I want to make now. So let's smooth out all this under here. That might even help us. And then let's use move but small. And we can make this center come up. That might actually give us that shape. But it does come out too. But we can add more to that, so I'm not too worried about that. How high does it go? So there might not be that flat in the middle. So I'll bring that up a little bit. We can use inflate to make these little, looks like there's one little thing on the nose. One round bit, which I can probably do with inflate. But I don't know if I want to do it now or later. So let's take the nose. Okay, so what shape is this? Take it off of a line so I can adjust it as I need. So it kind of looks like this. It's a bigger nose. Let's validate, and then let's do rounded edge so that it's just looks nice and round. Instead, it's definitely more flat. Whoop, symmetry is not on. Sides come out, so it should be more closer to and up a little higher. And I want to drag this down. I got to make sure that there's a lot of space You know what? Let's flatten off. So the front part is flat. So let's flatten this real quick. And we'll drag this down. Something like that. I think looks good. The top is nice and I'll flatten that a little bit. The only thing that I'm seeing is there's, well, you know what? I can probably extend this. That's probably what I need to do. And I might actually need to take this, the cheeks, the snoot, the nose, maybe bring them back on the face a little bit more. And I don't want the inside to come out. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. And let's take crease and sub. And let's just try to add a little bit of something here. Okay, I'm going to voxel remesh this. 250. Oh, I need the multi-res first. So we'll go here, or I need to subdivide first. I might not even need to after I subdivide. I just want to make sure everything looks nice and smooth. The nose as well. Let's subdivide. Smooth a little bit. All right, I think that's good. So we have the lower jaw. This might be I was thinking that it might be a sphere, but I'm not sure. Okay, it's actually not bad. Now it's just how much I actually want it to be open. I think it looks a little bit better if it's not open as wide. I think that feels a bit better. So I'm okay with that. But we do need to, we need the green line. We just need to square it off. So let's use turn symmetry on and just sort of square this off. Remember, this line is the lower jaw, so that's good that it matches up exactly with this one. So we have this line here. Let's bring it down a little bit. So we'll square that off. And I do think that we'll take off the green first because we don't want it to be on the top. I do think we need some roundness underneath. Okay, let's go ahead and smooth this whole piece. And you know, I might actually squeeze it a little bit more here. And then bring it out a little bit more here. Okay, so let's we'll also remesh it at 250. I think that should be fine. Let's just use round edge and get rid of those ugly squares. And we can do mask, silhouette. Okay, so we have our mask here, and I just want to, this will obviously be the opening in the mouth. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'm just trying to figure out if I want more kind of squared off a little bit, maybe. Square it off just a touch. And then we can invert and use our gizmo to bring this down. We don't want it to go through the back, so be careful of that. Go right in. Perfect. Voxel remesh again. Cure that clay in there, and then we can smooth. Okay. That looks good. We might as well put a little tongue in there now. Right. Oh no. There's a little bit of bend in it. Let's make this a little more tonguey. Oh no, they're home. And they're gonna go right outside as usual. They come right in the front door and right out the back door. So it's about to get loud. Okay, so smooth that out a little bit. Give it a little push. Give it a little shape. That's nice. I probably do need to subdivide. I'm gonna try to subdivide a lot. I don't usually use subdivide because I find that I usually just voxel remesh. Whoops. Solo. Let's make this crease, but we gotta stay right on the red. Oh, what was that? Oh, sub. Stay right on the red. Whoop. Let's turn symmetry off. Okay. Okay, looks all right, but this makes the jaw look a little bit like too square. We need some give it a little bit of shape. That's okay. That's all right. Maybe we'll just break this up a little bit, make it a little bit more round as well. Maybe we'll make the tongue a little wider. Okay, I think that's good. I think it reads okay. All right, so this is very important. The area with the eyes. So let's do that. Do I want to use... Let's use clay and sub, I think. Here they come. Let's change this to mecap. Let's see, I might need to do... Well, that's actually, it's okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll make this a little smaller here. And then let's try to flatten this out. Okay, so the eyes would be here. So this would be actually shaped a little more like that. This bottom part comes in a little bit more. The head is a little bit thinner here. So I'm just going to shape that a little bit with smooth. And now, okay, since we have this, let's go ahead and do crease with sub. Actually, maybe we don't need that. Let's see. So the shape is up, arched, big arch there, comes down, and then it comes out a little bit more. So let's actually use clay and sort of accentuate that, not sub. Make it small. So then it comes out here, comes back, and then out again. So something like that. And all this stuff is okay, because we can easily just smooth all this out. Okay, so now let's use flatten and just sort of flatten this a little bit. Okay, that's good. So we have that, like, that depression. And one thing that I like about doing characters now and practicing with characters that I like, I used to make the eye sockets so deep, but I try not to do that anymore. And also I'm noticing that here it's thinner, and then when you get up to the forehead, it's wider. So I have to take that into account now while I don't have any eyes or anything. So I need to spread this out a little bit. And the bottom part is a little bit thinner. Okay, it's not bad. Still feels like the forehead is a little bit wider. So then there's a line, and there's not that much above it, so that's actually good. And the eyelash is here. So that tells me that the ears are almost lined up. If the eye is down here, then the ears are back more, further down. Okay, so something like that I think is pretty good. So his eyes are usually elongated. Let's plug in some eyes. Let's do a quick save. So we have our sphere here. I gotta make sure I like the slide in for the video, so I have to sort of put it generally where I want it to go. So we'll mirror, and we'll bring them back. Something like that, but smaller and more elongated. Okay. Okay, so here is very important that the eyes look decent, because the eyes are like make or break. Okay, so, and also as I look at it, there's so much that I see that looks funny to me. So you'll notice that I will kind of just go through and like fix things that I think don't look right constantly. And then I forget what I was doing. Always. Oh, I was doing the eyes. Okay, so let's I think I want to use layer. Oh, you know what? Clay and sub might be okay. I just want to make sure that the eyes are easily able to be seen. I probably need to voxel remesh the head again. So I'll do that at 250. Oh, multi-res. Maybe I don't even need to. Let's see. Validate the eyes, and it looks like the eyes. Ooh, another thing I'm noticing, the forehead kind of comes out. Forehead comes out, and the head actually goes down a bit. Yeah, let's build the head a little bit wider as well in the back. So let's flatten out this part. So I'm going to redo this. Okay. Flatten that out a little bit. And these ears, again. Let me smooth his head. Okay, so if he's in this direction, like this, everything looks okay. Ears opened up a little bit more. Looks like it's a little higher. Let's push the cheeks up a little bit. Looks like they're a little bit more round back here. And they actually go into the head here. So and these are all kind of things that, like, you know, when you look at like drawings and you look at artwork, there's so many things that are, there's so much that goes into doing a character like this. And for me, like doing these character design stuff, it's like, it's easy for me to notice details that are important in the shape of a face. If that makes sense. Like, there's just a lot of like small things that I notice, and they're so critical. Oh, you know what? I can probably just use move. Okay, so it looks like the eyes be a little bit more back. Maybe even a little smaller. eye just needs a little bit more space. But I'm really working against that really deep crevice for the eyes. So I want to keep it flat. Separate this a little bit more. Just a little bit of a point here. Remember, this goes back. Okay. It's decent. I'll make the eye a little bit thicker, long ways. No, I think I like them flatter. Okay, that feels all right. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. The ears still look a little funny, but maybe if I make that, it'll help. So let's add that. Let me do a quick save. So we'll snap. Actually, it's a bit, it's a bit like this. So let's turn up the subdivision. We'll make it linear. We'll validate. We'll do a round edge just because I don't like to look at those ridges. So we need the line in the middle, green, green, and that's it. I don't think we want any other symmetry. And also, I noticed that when you move the symmetry, the middle gets smaller, and I don't think I want that. So for example, if I was to bring this up, the middle has an issue. So I think the best thing to do for that situation is to make it thinner and then just make the shape. Move, do it pretty big. Actually, I probably should have done the body before I get too deep down there. So this is actually looking pretty good. Just push and pull. Okay, so there's the head. Maybe the ears do need to be a bit bigger. Okay, so this actually looks decent. So now we can bring this apart. So we have the proper length. Okay, I think it's safe to trim some of this. So I'll just take lasso and just trim a little bit of this there. Okay. Let's move this down. Let's make it a little bigger. And also I'm seeing that this whole cheek okay, that's not bad. Let's clay the bottom of this away. We don't really need that. The bottom of the head here. I don't think we need that. No, that looks better. And what is this? Oh, that's the tongue, isn't it? Let's clay the bottom of that away as well. Oh, symmetry. Okay, this side looks good too, I think. Okay, good. Just to make sure everything is symmetrical. And actually, this side is lower. This eyebrow would be up. This one would be a little bit further down. I have to remember that, to keep that in mind. And also this lower jaw might be a little bit smaller. Can't really tell, but it might be. It might be a little smaller. Okay. I guess we should block out the rest of the body. The neck is actually looking quite thin in the back. I just want to make it a little bit thicker. And maybe even a little bit more. Closer to the... Alright, of course, work is texting me. Alright, let's block out the rest of this body. Alright, so let's... this looks like a sphere. Looks like a sphere and maybe 2 more spheres and then 2 more spheres. So all these round pieces, I'm going to use spheres. Maybe cylinders, but probably spheres. Alright, is there anything I need to... What is this? What is this? Oh, these are the eyes. Eyes. I'm just going to label everything eyes so I don't get lost. And do a quick save. All right, so now let's do a sphere. Okay. Okay, that actually looks decent. Let me validate that. And maybe just symmetry. Maybe just bring this out a little bit. And also, let's bring this part up. We want to make this sphere. So this part would go up. Because the neck really isn't that far away. This is like down into the chest, so I think just the neck we need to make smaller. And actually this part we can probably drag out a little bit. Okay, that actually looks good. It's just both the sphere and the neck still feel a bit too short. Maybe the neck is too big. Maybe the neck is just too big. Because I want to make sure that he stays like nice and like kind of small and cute. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Not that much space here. We have this round piece. That's actually probably going to be 2. So I might have to I'm just thinking if it's the shoulder blades for both kind of arms. Might be a little wider. Okay, so maybe this is a cylinder, 2 cylinders. What was this? Oh, this is the chest. Cylinders. So they're kind of like, well, let's take snap off. They're kind of like this. Let's use a line so we can just go straight up. Okay, so they sort of point out. A bit smaller. And they're actually quite high. So this part comes down below his chin, ends about here. So this might need to be a little bit smaller, I think. And that actually looks pretty good. So something like this. There's a little skin fold on the other side too. But I think that might be pretty good. Let's validate and then round edge. think of how I want to do that. Or the best way to do that. All right, let's jump back into this. So for these two little middle things, I think maybe we can just clone these. Middle skin. So middle skin, and let's just move them. Yeah. They might be a little bit different though. Oh, I think that could work. I think that works. Oh, it's about to get real loud. It's about to get real loud. Okay, so I think this looks like a sort of goes right into this. So why don't I just, yeah, we'll just bring this out a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna make this a little chicken bone here. I think we can just use a sphere for that. I need to speed up my blocking process. That's what I need to do. Okay, let's flatten it a little bit, and then we'll go like that. Let's validate, and then let's take move. And we'll just try to shape them. So something like that. They're pretty much going straight down and in, so let's just move them. Oh, but they're very close together though. And I don't think there's a double. I don't know what I was seeing. There's only one. Maybe we can get rid of this. I think it's just the shape of the cylinder. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Let's stretch these out a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then, you know, we can flatten this. Okay, the size looks okay. It just looks like a little bit too big back here. That seems a little bit better. So I see maybe 2 spheres. These have to be a little bit bigger and a little bit more down, facing downwards. Maybe a little bit. I'm trying to figure out, so they pretty much are lined up with the neck. So they're down pretty far. Okay, so shoulder. It's not really the shoulder, but I don't know. It's good enough. Top. These would be these 2 little spheres. They might actually be better as 2 little cylinders. I'm not sure. But I guess I can always just like shape them if I feel like I need to. So let's clone. Let's just join these. Let's not join them yet, because we might want to do something different. So let's take cylinder. We'll mirror it. Let's do a line so we can move it a little bit easier. So maybe something like that. And they actually are kind of folded in on each other, so that's an important distinction. Okay, so there's these. Let's move them a little bit more. Where's the other one? Let's put it up here and let's just join these. Mid. We'll bring this up into this and delete this mirror. We don't need that. These are the legs, I suppose. Oh, but all this stuff needs to be kind of going inwards, so there's a few ways we can do it. We can probably just take everything. Oh, that probably won't work, will it? No. We'll do it manually. That's probably good for now. That looks like a cylinder. wasn't even gonna do any sculpting today, actually. I just get so I get too obsessed, and I literally, like, it's hard for me to do anything else. I was gonna make this a class, but then I was just like, oh, I shouldn't. The artist Dave. Let me save this real quick. Do a quick save. I think I flashed it in the beginning, but this is the artist. So definitely check him out on Instagram. I've been loving his art forever. He's just a really, really good artist. Really good, like, traditional drawing, character drawing. Great stuff. So definitely go and check him out on Instagram. I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to sully his name with the way that I'll pronounce it. I don't think he deserves that, or his artwork. Oh, it looks like it's a little more on the front. Maybe we'll do a little stretchy. Looks good. These are a little bit thick. And now these look a little bit big. Okay, so how do we do these? This looks like cones, almost. I don't know. I'm not sure what you can use to make this. So maybe a cylinder is a good start. Let's bring this up. So this will be the ground. Let's take this out of the mirror for now. So we'll do a rounded edge. And it looks like the whole front is flat. Okay, let's smooth that out. So we'll stretch it a little bit and move it up. And then I think we can drag the back part something like that. It might be a little big. Let's, do I want to twist it? Yeah. Let's twist it a little bit. And I think that'll look fine once I voxel remesh them together. And I'm also seeing that maybe we should just trim it first let's trim it this way. Trim, rectangle. I think that's fine. Let's voxel remesh it. Do a little bit of a round edge. Smooth out the top a little bit more. Let's add some clay to the back. I mean, I could do this after the fact, but it just seems to be like a lip in the back. Let's flatten it. Man, this is going to be barking for a long time, unfortunately. All right, so let's just trim this. Maybe we can make this easy. Oh, not trim, split. Split. So it looks like it's sort of like this. I'll voxel remesh both pieces. I'll do a quick save. I'll do round edge for both. And I think maybe I want to do a little inflate on this part. It looks nice. So there is some issues with how close they are, unfortunately, but I think we can deal with that. So let's take both of these and add a mirror. Let's check out the size. The size looks pretty good. So we can separate them a little bit. And just adjust these to them. Okay. I don't know why, but I want to flatten out. Oops. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, that feels good. So let's take a look at the size of his little chicken wings. They look decent, actually. So in here, it looks like it's either a cylinder or another sphere. So this mirror is the hooves. Let's make it easy. Let's start with his little bunda. So something like this. Maybe we'll just clone and okay, and so we have the, you know what, so this part, I think we should shrink. Maybe a little bit smaller. So let's validate it, and then I think I need to stretch it. So we'll turn symmetry on, and I think I just need to stretch this. So that's straight, and it comes down, and it actually morphs into his I'm just going to use flattening because I would imagine that there would be a belly with like ribs here. So let's validate this. I feel like it would just be something like that. And we can add a little something up there, maybe even, oh, actually, this would be up. If that's the belly, this would actually be up some. And then we can add a little inflate on there once we kind of solidify it up a little bit. But so this is the back hips. Back hips. This is the midsection. So we need to add do I want to do sphere or cylinder for this bit? I think it's easier to just concentrate on one. Make this nice and flat. So something like this kind of goes into his little back section. Something like that. Good. Looks like we can add some more space in here. Oh, let me validate this. And it looks like, let's take symmetry and just sort of give this a little shape. Just respect the drawing. Okay, that looks good. We need to round this butt off a little bit down here. Okay, so what is this? So maybe we'll do a tube. Okay, it looks like we'll do path. We can, no, let's not snap. So we come down here. That one will be black. Oh, it's the wrong one. So with that, it's the midsection. And we'll add another little one here for the little knuckle type thing. This one will turn black. This I can bring down a little bit. We'll make that our shape. So let's move this out. I do want this to be the ground, so I think let's move this back and up a little bit. We'll move the, oh, this is the, that's the rump. Back thighs. I should put leg thighs. So back thighs and the rump can go, I think, up a little bit and in. Actually, that's okay. It's not bad. Again, I'm just kind of gauging the size of everything. Or not the size, but the let's do a line so we can move straight forward. It's actually not bad. We'll tap on this and tap tube again so we can use these. Okay. So let's, so this actually looks pretty good. I think that looks fine. So for radius, let's do it 3 times, and then we can kind of just figure this out. I don't mind if this one's a little bigger and a little more forward. Can't really see. Oh, there we go. I don't mind if this one is a little bit bigger. I'm still not getting exactly what I want. I'm not sure exactly how to. Oh, maybe that looks a bit better. There's a little knuckle here, so maybe we'll do one before and after. So something like that, and then we can actually take these. These will be the front hooves. Let's clone all of them. And let's change these to rear hooves. to be a little bit smaller. That's actually good. I don't mind if they're not completely on the ground. And it's only really this one. This one, other one, we're going to move. We're going to separate them once we're happy. But this, I think, should come up off the ground even. Okay. I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Do I want to validate? Do I want to save? They're a little different. So what I think I want to do is mirror. You know, I'll take this tube out so we have one. I have a better idea. Let's clone this. I want to have both. What's the best way to do it? Maybe I can just take it out of the mirror, clone it, and then, oh, but it won't let me do any of this symmetry stuff, will it? Stupid. I always have this problem. I think I just have to clone it. And this one will be right foot or a down foot. And this one will be up foot. So down foot looks good, but up foot, I'm going to hide down foot and then oh, let's mirror the other thing too. The back thigh. Do a quick save. Okay, so rear hooves. It kind of gets more and more difficult because I don't want everything to be everything's in the mirror and it's hard to work individually. So that's like the only issue I'm having. But I think I'll just have to join these, join, and uninstance. So then I need to link these up. So this one and this one are together, which means these two are together. So this one is up, maybe turned a little bit. Kind of carefree, like that. And then we need to take up foot because we hid the other one. And then we can just sort of, oh, well, that's okay. It's okay that it's mirroring it. I forgot. Okay, so yeah, we just want something like this, I think. I'm not too worried about the details. This we can move over. You know what, why don't I take these out of here? Since they're being annoying when they're in there. Up hoof. Up hoof, back. So move this a little bit over, just so there's less we have to do. Whoops. Okay, that feels natural. Okay, so the back thighs, I think we should validate and uninstance as well. Up thigh. Down thigh. Okay, so for the up thigh, let's bring it up a little bit. You know what, let's just smooth this and see what we get. Zox will remesh it at like 200. Solidify it up a little bit. Now we do need to drag it out because here these are clearly, they go back and they kind of rest on the ground. I think that's good. I think that's good. And now we can take the other one and just get rid of it. Object is not fully trimmed. It always does this. Separate? No. All right, let me think. Oh, because it's in a mirror, isn't it? Can I just flip object? No. World, flip object. Nice. Okay. So then down foot. Down foot, I don't even think, maybe it doesn't even need to be in a mirror. I think I can just get rid of this mirror. Validate it. We'll do the same thing that we did. So we'll voxel remesh it at 200. Smooth it out. Looks pretty good as is, but we do want to smooth out that back elbow. And now we have to adjust the back foot too. Oh, that's this. Let's take these out. Get rid of this. Let's connect these. And this will be back, down, hoof. Quick save. So now we can just adjust this to the leg. Drag it a little more into the okay, I think that looks good. Back foot is up. Looks good. Flatten this out a little bit. Okay, what else do we need to do to these legs? They actually look pretty good. Just want to add a little bit more shape to this part. And I think we can lose some of this pooch down here. I don't think that he would have. Oh, I do feel like this would be on the ground though, so maybe we'll have to adjust that with the legs. Just turn symmetry off. Maybe the rump in the midsection. Let's put them next to each other. Maybe we can just bring these down a little bit. It's not bad. Okay, so let's do a subdivide on that, and then we'll do an inflate. I have to look up every now and again to make sure I'm still recording. So I want to respect the drawing, so we'll see how it looks. Some things might not, they don't always translate, but I try to respect the drawing when possible. See, there's like a little bit. Oh, but that could be the other leg, though. That's what that could be. Personally, I think it looks good. This part being nice and flat. But he really doesn't need too much of a bulge here, so I feel like the symmetry is off. Why is the symmetry off? Maybe he does need a little bit of a belly, actually. Come to think of it, maybe he does need a little bit of a belly. Of course, I wish symmetrically this was not weird, but what can you do, I guess? I think that looks actually kind of better. I like that. So there is a little bit of a, so this is 24.5, the rump, so let's inflate. And so here's a little bit of a skin fold there. Can turn symmetry off. Let's do one on this side too. Is the cat being so loud? So I think I want to take this and like lower it and kind of open it up. Of course, symmetry isn't on. Because I just want the butt to be sitting. That's better. Oh, but I have to smooth out this side because obviously you can see that this should be going on the leg, not the... Okay. I don't want to spend too much time on it because I can just spend way too much time on it. I just feel like I want some sort of like muscular structure here, and I can't see the back. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? this, which I almost forgot about, let's make move a little bit bigger. That, and it would be better. Like that. And I think I might like this to be flat. Oh, but I also have to hollow this out. Good old layer tool. So let's voxel remesh it. And do some smoothing. Let's do some pinching on this side. See if we can clean these lines up. And it still curls out a bit, so I think maybe inflate might be a better tool. Just want that little bit of there we go. It's not bad. Okay. I don't necessarily like how weird this is. Back here. Okay, it feels all right. Do a little push and pull on the neck. I just feel like there would be like a musculature system back here. So we're just going to experiment. I do feel like his chest needs to kind of come out more. Okay, I just want to make sure we have that divot in the middle. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so let's do the tail. Let's do a quick save. And let's do the tail. I still don't know how to make it the tail straight. I want it to be straight. Let's go left. Okay, so something like this. Tail isn't that long. It's in a mirror, obviously, of course. So we'll take it out of the mirror. I wonder how much light I lose by turning off my monitor. I feel like it's offering the back of my hand some light. Let's see. It doesn't really offer that much light, actually. Interesting. So let's do radius and make this small. This one is kind of small too. How would I do this shape? spline. Forgot about that. Okay, that looks pretty good. So now we just have to do this little thing, which I think might be, I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Let's see. Cone, no. I think just like a sphere, but trimmed. Sometimes it's like the most simple things that are tricky. So I'll validate, give it a little bend. In the general shape. Pivot, reset, pivot. Ooh, this is wide. Okay, it's a good start. So we have to get this shape right, so and the size. Sort of like this, almost makes a full circle towards the tail. That feels right. Just feels a little bit. Okay, so maybe something like this. Excuse me. Tail fluff. Probably gonna do a lot more saves nowadays. Are all these too big? No, it's actually not a bad size. Comparatively, I think it actually looks pretty good. This maybe I can stretch a wee bit. Let's solo this and let's sharpen it up. Okay, it looks good. Now, what can the rest be? I feel like I want to do maybe like just tubes is the easiest thing to do. Spline. Okay, so maybe something like this, but we can flatten it. Then we can pull it. And then we can just shape it as we need. Looks pretty good. So let's clone this. And so there's a bunch more. I'm not sure where I want to put these, if I'm honest. And actually, maybe it's better to just kind of move it as we need and then just trim off the bottom. Do the same thing with this one, just kind of smooth it into place. And I might even be able to pull some of these. Actually, I didn't think about that. No, it doesn't look good at all. Looks terrible. All right, let's just add a couple more of these and call it done. Let's move that in there. Okay, there's some little ones too. See if we can straighten this out a little bit more. This is probably super boring. I apologize. But unfortunately, this is part of the deal. All these like little details. Why is symmetry on? It's exactly what I need, but just not so far out. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, not too shabby. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. I think I want to add another one here, but we can probably do this with just another tube. Let's flatten it. And let's stretch it out a long ways. Validate, and then we'll just move it around. I don't want to have them all like on the back. I want to also have like at least one of them on the side. Yeah, I just want that little bit of difference. Can we clone this one? Let's just clone it and see if we can throw another one down here. It's actually not bad. Moved into a decent spot, actually. Can we trim this? I just want to touch the bottom of these and trim these parts off. Come on. Okay, looks nice. Do a little save. Okay, so the tail is actually bigger. On here, the tail is almost as big as the nose. So let's just go ahead and join all these tail floofs, or at least put them together. And I think it actually does need to be a little bit bigger. Oh, is this? Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. I actually want to make this a little bit wider, maybe. It looks pretty good, but maybe I need to shrink the head a little bit. Maybe. Everything else is pretty good. So another thing I'm seeing is the up thigh and the leg. Where's the leg? Back up hoof. But where's the leg? Up thigh, up foot. Oh, I think that's everything. Oh, that's it. Okay, good. So I think I want to move this a little bit up higher. And maybe just the up leg and the hoof and the up hoof. Maybe we just bring this up a little bit more. Because there are some differences, and it just looked like, because in the drawing this one is up way further, so let's bring this stuff up a little bit further. Up foot. We did up thigh. We need to bring this up so it can be with its other little pieces. Up leg. Let's connect these. So down foot and down hoof we can bring up as well. Now is this the foot or is that the leg as well? That is the leg. This is why you have to label everything, because otherwise things just get away from you. So down, this is down thigh. Up leg, up hoof. Let's move it up. Maybe we'll twist this a little bit too. Maybe we'll twist this back and move it up maybe. Maybe we'll just pull the back out a little bit more. So there's still a nice connection. And then we'll take the up leg and the up hoof. Wait a minute, let me make sure up leg. Oh, that's much better. And I have to take a look when it's at perspective as well. Let's see what it looks like if it was up further. Because in the drawing, it's like here. But I don't think that's doable. Yeah, I don't think that's doable. Actually, in the drawing, it's like all the way up here. I think that's a good compromise. Ugh. The worst. Do we want to open this up a little bit? Like this way? Okay, it looks great on that side. It looks kind of funny on this side. But if this is our... Yeah, it looks kind of funny. It looks like I do need to bring this up. bring it back. Maybe we just need to move the thigh. So all that I'm really doing right now is really just optics. That's all this is really. You know what? Maybe this is all too high as well. I think it looks pretty good. I think I might want to just open this up a little bit, if I can. That looks good. At least we can see a little bit of that there. I buy that. Okay. Oh no. These things are connected somehow, aren't they? How did you get all messed up? How in the world? Now I have to figure out where this thing was. Yeah, I don't know at what point in time that moved, but that is annoying. Because I feel like it was in a good spot before. Maybe it was like this. I mean, it looks okay. Okay, I'm sweating. Sweating. Okay, let's pull this bit out a little bit more here. We'll just make a nice little skin fold here. Hopefully it did the same thing on the other side. It did. Good. Okay. I'm so hot. All right, let's get working on this face. There's a lot of issues I see on the face. Firstly, he has like a lip, so I'm going to use inflate. And I'm going to use crease too. really accentuate that, I think. And I'll smooth it out to make it look a little bit more natural. And I feel like this is straight, so I think maybe if we give it a little bend, it might play a little bit better. And I might take pivot, take it off of a, oh wait, I can keep it up. I don't have to do, I thought I had to change the pivot, but I don't. Make it a little more shallow, perhaps. Kind of like that. So now this, even though this is going in, we got to work this out here. So, oh gosh. So I think with move, I have to move a little bit of this out. Like so. And then we have to work on this crease, which is sort of like that. Turn symmetry. Oh no, wait, this is two different ones and they're in a mirror. They are in a mirror, okay. So that means I don't need symmetry. So that's what we want, something like this. Let's take drag and see if we can accentuate this smile. Oh, we lost a little bit. Okay, that looks good. So let's actually meet this where that is. And this, we can probably just open up a little bit. Okay, looks decent. Still want to know if we can kind of drag this in a little bit more. I need to clay some of this away. I think that's what that is. Don't want that interfering. With this smile. Okay, smile's looking good. Smooth all this down a little bit. It's a little high. Feels good. Smooth this down a little bit back there. Now we have the neck. So the neck, maybe I can open this up. Make the neck a little bit thicker in the back. The head too, now that we have this thing here, we can bring the head out to maybe have a nice flow. Okay, I think that looks all right. So the nose is 30.6K. So this is a critical part. So I'm gonna subdivide it again. It's quite big, but that's okay. Let's do a quick save. And we're gonna use the crease again to make this initial shape. Might have to do this a couple times. Oh, Why does it look so big? So let's remesh it. I'm going to remesh it at 300. It's 288K. Let's see how the crease does now. Oh, the crease still isn't that good. That looked better. It was actually pretty good. But I have to, okay, so I have to dig this out some. I don't think drag will cut it. Drag might help a little bit, but let's use a little bit of layer and sub. Really open this up a little bit in there. Whoop. Went a little crazy. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. Let's clay this away a little bit inside. Let's voxel remesh this. Smooth it. Doesn't really want to smooth in there. But that's okay, that'll be dark anyway. Alright, so let's figure this out. Okay. So I'm not sure. Let's try flatten. I might have to select mask. Might have to protect some of this. And then use move or drag to make it a little bit thinner. It's not bad. So for the nose, I think I want to drag this out a bit more. Give him a wider nose. And I think I want to flatten this part. I'm not exactly sure what I want to use to do that. Maybe I'll add some clay. Oop. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Maybe I'll pinch this. Okay, so there's a line down the middle too. Do I want to do that now? Is the question. And do I want to drag the ends out? Okay. The nose looks okay. All right, so how do I do the little... I think the space in the middle would be a little bit more puffy rather than... It could either... It looks like it's either like really flat or it's puffy. So it looks like it's either clay away, like this, but I don't think that'll look right. And also we just need to, I think I need to do a quick save. We need to decimate this a little bit. $154K might be a little bit better. With it being so high, it's just too hard to handle. Also, I think I want to add some puff to the nostrils. I think I forgot I wanted to do that. Looks nice. Do a little pinchy poo. And then in the middle, I might just do the crease. Do I want to do it with symmetry on? That actually came out pretty good. Might just smooth it out. Maybe I'll add some clay to sort of accentuate it. We'll see how this plays. Maybe it just looks fine like this. And I think I want to make this nice and round. I think I'm going to give him bigger nostrils. I'm going to do crease sub. It's like one of my new favorite weapons. The crease and sub is a doozy. Oop, I forgot I still have sub on. Oh, I don't think I need that. Okay, looks good. I'll do crease and sub and just bring this down a little bit more. Really get it nice and perfect. That looks good. Okay, maybe we'll add some inflate. I remember we were going to do this before. Smooth it out a little bit. Maybe even a little crease action. Oh, might not need it though. All right, looking good, looking good. Teeth should actually be fairly easy. Do a quick save. I think I'm going to use my tried and true cylinders for teeth. And go ahead and validate. Actually, it's not validate yet. Make it a little bit smaller. And you know, maybe I should do 2 teeth. So let's mirror. So we'll do something like, oh, we need to bend these puppies. Let's make them a little bit bigger, bend them out. Okay. Clone these and then okay, it's not bad, but I kind of feel like it's actually not bad at all. Let's validate the first 2, and let's smooth out this middle part. Smooth that out. Now we have a proper middle tooth. That we can actually we bake this? Bake. What happened to it? Oh well, I don't know what happened to that. Because the symmetry's off, and I don't really want the symmetry to be off. So I'll go back to pre-validation. I think it's fine, actually. I want to bring these down a little bit more. Yeah, that feels a bit more teethies to me. Kind of like that, but these teeth are still a little bit weird. The shape is still a little bit weird. Okay, I think that's not bad. Do I want these to be touching more? Is the question. Yeah, I think I like that actually. I think that's nice. Let's see if I can smooth it, because I do like to see that small bit of separation in the teeth. I think I've got it. And let's audition flattening the bottoms. Why is this not flattening? What am I doing? They're not validated, that's why. I want this a little bit thicker now. Okay, so let's do, we'll have to do these separate since this is closed. Do a quick save, and then we'll do tube. Path, we can do snap. So this one starts way down here. Okay, it looks pretty good. So this side will be rounded. We'll do spline, radius, and make this really small. Looks perfect. How small does that get? And there's some little pieces, so I'm not sure how I want to do that. But I think I'll leave that for now. I think this looks pretty good. So we'll validate it. I can smooth this. I'm going to solo it so I can add some clay on the end. Okay, it looks good. I think I'm going to try to flatten it, even though it doesn't really need to be flattened. Ooh, let's smooth the other side too. Just feels better flattened for some reason. I think I made it a little bit too... I'm going to go back. I'm actually going to make this thicker. Can't smooth it. I really don't feel like voxel remeshing such a small piece, but I guess I have no choice. Like just to flatten it, but I don't know. I've already done it, so sometimes you just have to go with what feels right at the time. So let's solo and add some clay. Still want to do that. Just make it a little more round in the end. Okay. Now the other side, the eye is open, so we can do a more traditional tube. So we'll do path, snap, spline. Okay, I just want to make sure that this is, it actually looks like, I don't know, You know, I should have just did the regular eyelashes that I do. I might still do that. I might still do that. So I do my eyelashes the same way, and I think I might. Let's take it off snap so I can get this off of the skin. Validate it. We'll smooth this. Oh, I meant to actually move this into the crevice before I validate it, but that's okay. I'll do it manually. I like to flatten the bottom. The only thing I'm thinking is I wonder if I should have made it here. No, I want the eye to be wide open. So I think it has to be back there. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep this. Let's hide it, and let's do another one and just see which one we like better. So I'll use path and snap. Spline. Oh my gosh. That thing is killing me. Something like that. Validate. Smooth out this part. Okay, so this eye is closed. The only other thing I'm seeing with the eyes is, are they mirrors or are they separate? The eyes are together. So We need to validate them and uninstance. So this is eye open. This is eye closed. Eye closed. If I'm looking at the drawing, it's a little bit fatter here. And there might be a little bit of a you can kind of see that the eye is closed a little bit. There's some tension there. Okay, looks good. This eye's open, so if this is the scene, or like this pretty much maybe. So if that's the scene, let's go ahead and save this, add view. If we save this one, why did I just do that? I don't even remember. Oh, I wanted to see where the eye was. I think that was it. So this eye is open. We don't see any of the lower, but we can probably flatten this whole eye. So we flatten the whole eye, and then let's just plug in. Let me do a little save. We'll name this one P1. You can validate it. So I'm thinking something like that, maybe a little bit bigger. Let's go with our view. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Maybe up a little bit higher and a little bit like that. It's pretty good. Ears are looking okay. This obviously needs work. Do crease and sub across the top. Okay, let's see how much forward it goes. It actually goes forward a little bit more. And it's lower than the ears. It's pretty flattened. Comes down to like a point. God. Just need to flatten it up a little bit at the bottom without causing like a catastrophic breakdown. And this is a little bit, I don't know what. See if we can make it smaller back here. Okay, that's pretty good. Do a clay away. I don't think it needs to be this far down. And we can probably pinch the corners again to clean them up. Oh, this looks so bad up here now. I don't know what I did. But I guess it doesn't really have to be that perfect. I mean, I wish it was, but let's voxel remesh it high. Let's see how crease does with this regular crease. All right, let's lock this. Okay, it actually looks pretty good if it would just go on clean. Maybe I need to be closer. Let's turn symmetry back on. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I don't mind it. Okay, I mean, it's not terrible. Can't say I love it, but it's not terrible. What I think might be nice is either clay Sometimes it's nice to give it a little bit of like body. What's a better tool for that? I like inflate, but inflate isn't really flat. I just want to add some sharpness to these pieces. Time is at 12:47. Oh, actually we can do clay and the other one, the opposite, too. It's kind of nice. It'll be subsurface, so probably should have, let me do a save. I don't know if I've also merged this, if that would even help. I want to keep the shape, but I want to smooth out those little imperfections, but it seems like they're there for keeps. No, this actually looks better. That looks better. Okay, that looks good. Okay. This, I suddenly have the feeling like this should come down some. Sometimes these sudden epiphanies just hit me. Okay, everything looks pretty good. Cheeks look pretty good. I want to start merging things. That's what I really want to do. I don't know if I want to merge the bottom jaw. But I'm thinking about merging the head. Do I want to merge the mane as well, though? And I have to figure out if I want to turn the head at all, because this is the time for that. So if I'm looking at my view, it might be nice to turn the head a bit. A tilt, then a tilt this way. And then I would just have to adjust the, you know what, I would adjust the mane with it. All right, so let's save and let's figure this out. Let me stop this. I want to adjust the ears a little bit and bring them back. Let's take a look at our view again. Try to figure out maybe out a little bit more. This, they could be down a little bit more. They can even be shrunk a little bit more, I think. But the ears are actually very forward. Maybe down a little bit more. Okay, I'm good with that. So I think I want to put together, I could do both jaws, but that would make it, I don't know. I like this separation, and that's going to be an issue. So I think I'm going to blend the head, the cheeks, and the snoot. I think those are safe. So I'll do another quick save. And I want to do the snoot. Oh, what about the neck? The neck. I could probably do the neck as well. But if I do the neck, why don't I just do the whole body? No, I can't do the neck yet because I don't know how I'm going to turn the head. So I can't do the neck. Snoot, no lower jaw. So we want the head. That's the eyelash. Snoot, head, cheeks. Okay, I'm gonna bring the head up here above the neck. Eyelash. Close eyelash. Did I start recording again? I did. Close eyelash. This is the, it's not called a mane, is it? Or whatever, we'll call it a mane. I think it's a mane. So I'm going to move this up above the head. I'm going to get rid of this old eyelash. Open eyelash, which I can bring down to the closed eyelash and link those two. Probably should just join them. I'll just join them, call them eyelashes. Ears. I think we can validate them and join children. Ears, cheeks, validate, join children. I want to bring this up to the head. Oh, here it is. Head, cheeks. Okay, head, cheeks, snoot. So I think these are the only things that I want to blend together at the moment. I can actually blend this eye together as well, actually. Because this eye is closed, so I can find it. So this is the closed eye, so let's bring that up in there. So all these things we'll be able to put together, I think. So we'll do a quick save of all our work, and then we'll voxel remesh this together pretty high. We'll do it at like 450. Okay. So all this is together, so let's just smooth this out. Still looks good, still looks good. Looks really nice, actually. Mouth still looks good. Okay, great. We can go ahead and add this crease. Goes to the mouth. And then we can take drag and just kind of really small. Just tuck that in a little bit. Okay, so we have the open eye. Okay, so I have to put the parts of the head together. So now this whole thing is the head. Great. So here's the eyes. What are these? Oh, let's join those. These are all these pieces, aren't they? So I'm going to validate all of these, I think. All of these, I think we can just voxel remesh together, or voxel merge. We'll do it at like 250. Oh, you know what I should have done though? For all of these pieces, I should have done this. Okay, where is this at? So this is the cylinder. So that's going to be the same color. It's just the hooves that are a different color. Okay, that feels a bit better to me. Cylinder. Just make sure that all these are parts that I want together. Validate, join children, and remesh. Remesh at 400. And we'll smooth this out nice and good. So it actually looks like parts of a body and not our primitives. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I don't think there's any more changes with the body, so I think I can probably merge all the rest of these too, if I'm honest. I don't know about the neck, but I do know about the body part. So we have chest. Let's do all the separate pieces first. Okay, so let's take this out. So let's voxel remesh these together at like 400. I can't remember the last time I saved. Okay, that looks good. So this is the up leg. You know what? I should probably just merge it all. Chest, up leg, up thigh. What is this? This. I'm going to take this off. Oh, the tail as well, though. The tail as well. Although the tail looks good where it is. So yeah, let's include the tail. I'm going to validate it. Front hooves. Okay, so all of this, up thigh, cylinder, what is that? That goes to down leg, down thigh, midsection, rump. What are these? Oh, those are like teeth or something. Tail floof, shoulder front. Yes. I think I just want to do all of these. Front hooves, main head, the neck, tongue, ears, lashes. I think that's everything that I wanted to put together. So I'm going to do a quick save, and then I'll voxel remesh all of this together at like 500. I'll do 550. Really dense. I don't want to lose any detail. And then we'll just smooth it out. Symmetry is on, keeping it nice and nice. It all looks really good so far. You can turn symmetry on back here because I don't really have the symmetry back here. All this stuff is different on both sides. Everything still looks good. Oh, I somehow put this hoof got in there. That's okay. I'll have to, maybe I'll just split it. See if we can try it again. Oh well, I guess I'll just color it different, I think. Oh, it's annoying. It's pretty annoying. I think I'm going to go back. I'm going to turn this off though. Okay, so I just undid it and I fixed it. I just remeshed it again with this not included. That was so annoying. All right, so everything looks good. So the only thing left is I want to put together what's supposed to be. That doesn't make any sense. So we have the floor, we have the mirror. What are these? These are the teeth. Let's just join them. Call these teeth. Up leg is the, all the hooves can go together. So these, I'm just going to join these. Doesn't matter which ones they are. They'll all be the same color. Front hooves, validate. Join children. Join. Hooves. fluff. Neck is the body. Nose, lower jaw, eyes. Lashes, ears, tongue. Okay, good. Lower jaw, that'll be separate as well. Nose, body. Okay, good, good. So, ooh, I don't think I smoothed this out. Turn symmetry off, since the symmetry is different here. Also, I want this to be, I want symmetry on for the head. Just want to make sure excuse me, I want to make sure that that's nice and flat, that area. Symmetry off. So I think I want to crease up this a little bit. And maybe a little crease down here as well. That looks good. Okay, so we have the head. So let's put the nose connected to the head. We'll connect the head to the mane. Teethies will connect. The lower jaw will connect. The eyes will connect. Tongue. All the parts that we're going to change, the ears as well. Lashes. So I think this is all the bits that we want to move. So now it's just a matter of figuring out how we want him to look. So it looks like this would be tilted. Oh, how is it only going to tilt that after all that work that I just did? Thank you. So this would be tilted. Feels like it's tilted. Might need to do some adjusting, because it's looking real weird right now. Let's go back to the view. Maybe even a little higher. A little higher, maybe a little bit more this way. That looks good. Maybe tilt it a little bit more. So I think this looks pretty good. No, it doesn't look. Now I'm just kind of making sure that everything looks right. Looks like it's at a good place. Head looks like it's in a good place. Looks good from this side too. I think I'm pretty good with that. You can see the eye. I think it looks great. Okay, so I think that looks like a pretty good position. So obviously we just have to adjust the body to fit. And I don't even know if I want to, might not even merge. I'm being honest. I don't really see a reason to merge, actually. Does this look like smoothed out under here? Make that a little more round. Of course, I don't have symmetry on. All right, so the mane has to change now. So this is our view. We want to get a good view of that mane. So I'm thinking, I don't think we want symmetry. I think we just want to just find a place that it looks good for our view. That looks all right, but I want to see more of it. That's pretty good. This is real big. Interesting. But it looks pretty good. It looks okay. I do have to kind of go back over this because now that I pulled it out so far, you can kind of tell. Okay, so the only thing is, I still want to make it nice and round. Looks pretty good. I think this is actually a better angle. I don't know how I made this so big here. Kind of bugs me. Not a lot, but let's see what we can do with this. Probably doesn't really matter. What time is it? 1:24. I need to get my clothes ready for work tomorrow. So it's looking pretty good. So the only thing else I need to do is, I think I want to do a little inflate over here. Sort of like an eye, like lid. Feels right to me. Although it does make the eyelash a bit smaller. But I think it makes sense. Ooh, and the little floofs inside the ear. Almost forgot about those. Well, let's do a save. And for those, I think we'll just do cylinders. Okay, it's pretty good. We'll just validate this. Smooth edge. Flatten them up. Maybe we'll skinny up the bottom a bit. Oh yeah. Actually, they look like they're like this. Take off snap. Right around there, I think. Honestly, sometimes I just keep moving things around until I feel like they look like they're where they should be. Honestly. Okay, that looks good. So I'm going to clone this one. Add another one. This one maybe I'll stretch out, make it a little plumper. I think something like that looks pretty good. We'll just kind of move these around a bit. Alright, so I'm just going to join these. Oh, let's add it to a mirror. What is that? Oh, you know what? I moved the head around. That's what it was. So, you know what? I'll just do it manually. Let's put this on the other side. I think that's fine. Let's voxel remesh them all together. Okay, so they should all be voxel remeshed. I'll make those really light, actually. So they're kind of see-through, so I'm not too worried about them. Cat is acting up out there. So this looks good. So let's see how quickly we can do some lighting and all that other stuff. Because I honestly, I think it looks pretty good. So let's just join. Oh, I can't join them. Join. We'll call these ear floofs. Okay, everything looks good. Is this our view? Oh, it is. I think I want it turned a little bit more. I keep updating the view. Alright, so let's go to Lit PBR. You know what color I want to make everything? And it's like one of my new favorite things. Oh, I should add the fresh backdrop too. Yeah, let's do that. I'm always upset if I don't do that first. So we have the floor. I'm going to add the scene, assets, fresh backdrop. Probably should add a different backdrop. I'll stick with fresh backdrop for now. So right when it covers the floor, I know we're good. Floor we can delete. Why is this all the way at the bottom? I'm gonna bring it all the way at the top. If it'll let me. Alright, let's make this bigger. Let's take a look at our view. Our view is okay, but you can see the back, so we will spin this and move it over. Oh, you know what we should do actually? I think we can do we can do this. So we'll go to our view, and then we'll bake it. So then that's the front, right? Maybe not. I thought when you went to your view, oh, I don't know. I'm all confused now. I just wasted time that I don't like. Of course, now I can't find this silly thing. I cannot wait to figure out what is making that noise. It is driving me up a wall. Okay, whatever. So I'm just going to turn the backdrop like this. Do the same thing that I did. Boom. Bring it all the way up. Get rid of the floor. Then we go to our view. Looking good. I'm going to save. So I think I want to make one that's like that's this color. So I want to take everything, eyes and all, just make it this color. Oh, am I still in post-process? Post-process looks terrible. I thought it would look good. Oh, it does. It kind of looks good. But why does it look so weird and unrealistic? Oh, it's because I didn't light it. That's why. I keep forgetting that it's like not a mic cap, so let's just do it the normal way. Take everything and paint it a rough white. What is that? Oh, that's the line. Okay. So go back to our view. Everything's a nice rough white. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Let's call this 2. Let's get rid of the backdrop. Actually, no, we can light with this. So let's go back to 1. And let's turn the environment off and then add our first light. I noticed this yesterday. It never usually looks this bad. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that is, but I noticed it when I was trying to send something to the computer, and I was like, why does it have all these lines on it? Anyway, hopefully it doesn't stay that way this time. So I'm going to turn the intensity up around there. Make it soft. See, that usually makes it go away, but it has not. Maybe you make it softer. It's really odd. And I also noticed that in the background too, there's like these lines. It's not good. It seems like it's happening all of a sudden too. I'm not really sure why. What's up with that? And it also seems to go away depending on the size. Anyway. So this light looks good. This will be our key. And then we'll add spotlight for our fill, which might change to a background light because fill sometimes does. So it'll be something like this. I don't know why this is so bright. We just don't want it to be black. So that's good. Let's go back to our view. We'll add an edge light. Also a spotlight. We'll put this in the back. That actually looks good. That looks nice. So we'll add, make it soft. The other light as well. Fill, I don't know if I made that soft, but I want to do that. Edge looks good. And then of course I add, let me make sure I save. Change this one to a spotlight, pointing down from above. My go-to lighting setup. Why is this so bright as well? Make this kind of bluish, like I always do. Let's turn on the environment, turn it down. See, this is the issue. I don't know what's up with that lately. Post-process, still there. Turn global illumination off. Oh, did I make this light soft? Let's make that soft. That should help. All right, it looks pretty good. So now the head and the body or almost everything should be subsurface, except for maybe the hooves. But for now, we're just going to make everything subsurface. Lower jaw, the eyes, the tongue, the ears, the body. Maybe not the lashes. So we'll go subsurface. Beautiful. Looks really nice. Okay, nice. So let's adjust the lights now. Edge is a bit bright. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that's the only issue for some reason. I wonder if I changed any setting on my iPad or something. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that might be good for tonight. I think I have to get my stuff ready. So I might have to finish this up tomorrow at some point in time. But I think it looks good. Let's hide the light icons. Jeez. Let's take a quick screening of this. All right, let's see what everything looks like with my old terracotta color. I find that to be the most intriguing to me lately. It's just a really nice color. Why won't it? All right, what's happening? I'm choosing a color, right? If I want it to be gold, it turns gold. If I want it to be this, here we go. Finally. It's being a butt monkey. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what it would look like if I have a different. It's actually kind of nice for this one. Actually quite nice. So we'll add this as 3. Let's change the color of this edge light. Let's make it a little warm. Maybe I should turn this up. I normally turn it down. Maybe I want to turn it up. Oh, that actually looks a lot better. Interesting. Not seeing much from this light. I think that looks really great. Let's move it to the middle of the screen. Save that. Excuse me. Okay. All right, so let's update this. And I think I'm gonna, part of me just wants to color it. God, it's so difficult. Part of me just wants to color it. So let's save. Let's get rid of the backdrop. Let's turn I want to leave post-process on though. Ooh, wait a minute. It looks so nice with global illumination. That's so much nicer. It's so much nicer. Let's save. Okay, great. So now I'm going to scale this back and get rid of the background so I can see. Oh, actually there's no, actually it's going to take a long time to color. That's right. I forgot about that. But his actual color is going to be an off-white color. Mane, head, and body. I think probably about there. This is actually going to be a dark gray. What color is the nose? The nose is that same color. I should join the two. The lashes are going to be black with no glare. The hooves are going to be dark color, maybe not completely black. Ears. The ears and the tail floof look like they're that similar color. Maybe like that. A little bit darker than this. And the inside is light. Make the teethies, we'll give them some white. Pretty close to white teethies. Let me check the subsurface on these. What color do I usually make them? I don't know. Can't think straight. White. This can be black. Does that need to be subsurface? Maybe that can be opaque. These are the same color as this. So we'll paint those, but we'll change this to maybe blending. Maybe dithering. I think dithering is better. And we're going to save as. So the ears inside is lighter. wonder if symmetry will... No. How are these not together? Oh well. So the insides are white. Okay, looks good. Didn't bleed through the back. Nice. Oh, that's right. So, do I want to change? Maybe just a little bit darker. Is that too dark? It's hard to tell. I kind of like it gray, a bit grayer. So this will be snoot dark. Okay, so it looks like it's just I think symmetry is still respected. Am I recording? Yes, I am. That happens when I don't look at it for a long time. I'm just like, I hope I remember to turn it on. I'll go ahead and color all this in. I might change it later, but for now we'll just make all that nice and black. Uh-oh, we got some bleed. We'll erase that. Now on this, we can probably do straight black. Oh. What was that? Well, I don't know how I'm on one mesh and then all of a sudden it starts acting crazy. Okay. That looks good. Go to our view. I think it looks great. I think the rest I'll have to do tomorrow. I don't think I can do all these stripes. It's too much. But so far it's looking really good. All right, so one thing I noticed, or actually a couple of things I noticed. They're a little bit too big. And also, his body looks a little bit too, like, compartmentalized. If that makes sense. So I kind of want to fix that too. Let's turn the edge off. It's very bright. It doesn't look too bad, but for example, this, just thinking, I think it can be smoother. Hopefully it does smooth out a little bit. And these are way too big, actually. So let's see, maybe we can protect. Yeah, let's try protecting some of it first. The symmetry is a little off, but it actually looks okay. And I really just want to make these a little smaller. It might feel a bit better. Let's see how bad it looks though. Let's see if it smooths. Oh, it smooths okay, actually. And it's actually nice. It's one good thing, it's always good to look at your artwork the next day. Because you like look at it and you're like, oh my god, this looks terrible. Some things just look really bad. Like these were just like too round and sticking out way too much. And you get so close to it that you just like, you don't really notice. You don't really see how messed up things look until the next day. Alright, it actually looks alright. So maybe we can just kind of bring back some of that detail. Yeah, the symmetry is not working, unfortunately. It's always so annoying. But eventually the symmetry was always going to break down. But I just want to give some, you know, these lines, these details. So I want to do that, and then I want to smooth, because you want to make sure that it looks natural. And then I want to do the crease down the middle. I actually can't see because of this, so let's turn this off. That's pretty good. It looks alright. And maybe I'll add see how it looks if I add a little bit up there. Fold that in a little bit closer. I think that looks good. I love my little details. I just think that really can set it apart. I do want to add, I really like the way the light looks, actually. So I wish I could. So edge is 509. Let's see if I remember that. But for now, I need to turn it down. I would like to add some muscles back here, but I don't know the actual musculature. And I don't think I feel like looking it up, really. I think that's too much. But I think this looks good. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, there was like a little skin fold here. Let's see if I can use inflate. I hate when I accidentally move my tools around. So we'll do a little something there. We'll use crease. Yeah, I found that like using multiple tools in conjunction with each other is really the way to go. I mean, obviously that's pretty obvious, but I think that's one of the more fun things for me is figuring out how to use those tools in conjunction with one another. That's been what's really fun. Because since I've been drawing, it's like I know sometimes what I want, but it's tough not knowing how to get there. That looks great. It looks like it's a little... Nice. I don't even know how well I flatten this tail. I can't remember flattening it at all, or smoothing it, I mean. Oh yeah, there was some little hairs too. There was some on his chest. We use layer. And add. I have done this before. I have like added some I don't think it'll work in this, but like I've added some details by like going like that and then with crease going around them. It's actually not terrible. Because it's like a good way to just it's actually not bad. Okay, so this is really cool. So I need to figure out how I want to do that. And also the head is not connected. So there's that. But I might be able to take the head and let's see if we can just move the body in a little bit. And really just hide it. Hide that shadow. So that you don't see it. If you don't see it, it doesn't matter. So I really like this, so I'd like to... The lazy way would be to... the lazy way would be to drag out. Let's see if I can go back to my cap. Oh, that looks fine. That looks better. So let's test the symmetry first. Still looks like it's the same. So the lazy way would be, first let's smooth this out a little bit more. So the lazy way would be to drag part of the skin like this. Then you'd have to like you usually can't just do that, and you have to like integrate it somehow. Do a little pinch. Nah. Doesn't really do it for me. I mean, it's not terrible, but this might actually that might actually have been the one that goes down. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change this, but let's see if I drag another one this way. No, it's not my vibe. So I think we need to use the good old tube tool because, of course, nothing can ever be quick or easy. But that's okay. It wouldn't be as, the outcome wouldn't be as fun. Okay, so we'll do something like this. Let's move it over and really get it how we want it. A good old spline. Is it even something like this? I don't even know. Feels like it is, it's just a little bit too thick right now. So let's see if we can flatten it. Didn't really look that good even when it was it feels better, but it still feels wrong to me for some reason. How does that look when it's a bit thicker? Let's see how it looks with this and if I paint it the same color. It doesn't really feel right. Something about the base of it doesn't really feel right to me. It's not too bad. If it goes behind and comes out, I might be okay with that. Cheek fluff. Let's do a quick save. And it would be nice. It'd really be nice if I could just use this for the other ones. Those actually look decent. I kind of wish how long this has taken me. I think I want to sculpt Roger Rabbit. Maybe I'll validate this. Let's just I was thinking like shapes like this would be better. A little bit thicker. Let's flatten this on the back a little bit. I do like that. I do like it. So let's go back to layer, and that's, oh, I probably could have done them with layer too. I probably could have done it like this. And then with the crease. That might be better. I don't know. It kind of achieves the same sort of thing. It's just hard to tell if I even like those. So I don't feel like these are actually on the cheek. They just feel like they're coming out from behind. Okay, so let's do this for now. We'll take these and we'll join them. We'll hide them. Let's do in for layer. That one's huge. So we'll do a little crease action. I think I like that better. It's a little more subtle, but I think I like it. Like it looks like something's there, but then it's not so in your face. And I think I like it. So for these so this one is high. This one I really didn't make low. but maybe I can do a layer and make it the eyebrow. And use layer with a color. Maybe that's the way to go. So I'll take this color and then use layer, not symmetry. So this is really high here. Didn't paint. So something like that. Oh, I did not do a good job on this though. You know, another way that we can do it, I think maybe instead is with mask. Maybe we just mask it on. Looks good. I think I'm going to get any closer than that. Because I do want to have some, I want to raise it up a little bit. So maybe we can do extract as a shell thickness. Let's just see what it looks like. That's not bad, actually. Can make the thickness a little bit less. That feels like it would be perfect. Maybe I'll just pinch. I don't know why I say it like that. Oh, there's another thing that I always forget when I do that. I have to clear the mask from underneath. You know what? I'm going to box remesh this eyebrow. Oops. I hate when I do it without seeing how much I'm remeshing it. It kind of feels like a waste, but also I just want to maintain the shape. Otherwise, when I smooth, it'll be too malleable. Let's move this part in a little bit. Looks good. Let's flatten this a little bit. And you know what? I probably don't even have to do any pinching. I think that looks pretty good. Flatten that a little bit better. That looks great. Oh, the other one, you know, I probably could have just mirrored it, to be honest with you. Maybe I still can. Eyebrow. But let's do round edge. And let's decimate it, because this definitely doesn't need to be at a high number. $329 is great. So I'm going to take this, the eyebrow, maybe I'll just clone it, and then maybe I will gizmo, oh no, symmetry, I mean, do I want world? I switched the head. Flip. There we go. I love when that works. Doesn't always, but I like when it works. Now this one I kind of want to move up a little bit. Not up like that. Nah, I think I'm just going to leave it how it was. I'm going to tag this eyebrow first and then tag this one second. That way when I join them, it's going to take the name of the last one that I selected. Useful little trick. Very useful. All right. So I can't think of anything else that I really want to do. I think everything else looks good. Maybe I'll add some, maybe even just drag some like floofs out from the body. How does that even look? Excuse me, it's not even really that bad, actually. Just offers some, you know, some variety. It just gives the illusion that there's, you know, that it's fur or like that is hair. Doesn't really need a lot, just a little bit to kind of sell it. Here I'll do the old layer gag. Oh, but maybe not black. Let's see how that compares to the old drag. I mean, I like both. Part of me wants to just add a little bit of musculature here. I wish I could see a little bit better. Oh, I think that looks all right. Yeah, just a little something. All right, I think I'm happy with everything else. This looks good. Save. Okay, so for these stripes, I'm not even sure how to even tackle these stripes. The stripes would have been nice to do while I still had symmetry, but I think it's okay because I don't think they really have to be uniform. So let's start with the neck, I think. So maybe we'll take this color. So we're on the body. We'll add a new layer called stripes. And on the head, we'll make a new layer and call it stripes. I'm going to do it now so I don't forget. Stripes. I might be getting some new swag. This company reached out. I think they make patches and pins and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do a few more giveaways. I still have to mail I have to mail the winner. I have to mail her keychains. I'm probably gonna try to do that tomorrow. Get to the post office. All right, so. Okay, I made the new layers. I have the color. I have the paint. Let's try it with symmetry first and just see what we get. I think that's actually not bad at all. Okay, so let's I think that works. So this one kind of goes over. Goes something like that. And it's a little big, so I might just take a little bit off. What happened? Oh, I'm on erase. The stripes aren't really like that though on the back, I don't think. I probably should look at some zebra stripes. Yeah, I think there's just some difference in weight. I think that kind of helps. I'll turn symmetry off and just kind of okay, let me think about this. It looks nice here, but I don't like it really here. Well, maybe it'll look fine when I finish it. I should just not get too caught up in it. Sometimes I can just like, I don't want to get too much in my head about it. It's kind of nice. I think it actually looks all right. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, I feel like these need to be more. Well, it definitely looks better with more stripes, that's for sure. Oh, I don't know what the heck happened over here. It's a bit therapeutic, just making these lines, I will say. I think it's really the line weight. And an inconsistency that really makes it look better in my eyes. I think I'm going to just do 1/2 at a time. That might be the better option. I am noticing that I'm getting all these little spots under here. Okay, so maybe we'll do like a thinner one here. And I think that's pretty much it. Okay, so let's put some stripes on the tail. Symmetry probably still won't work on the tail, no. I should do a quick save, because I would not like to have to do all these stripes again at all. looks pretty good. And now for his face. So it looks like kind of follows a simple this, like that. Let's try that again. Although I really liked the first one, but I think I can get better. Ooh, let's put symmetry on. I think the head should be fine. You know what? I gotta make this. I have to make this work with the break in the head. Oh, that actually looks better. Maybe there's another one here. That looks okay. Okay, so it looks like there's 3. Looks like there's one here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Might just take a little bit off. Actually, no, we'll leave it. No, we'll take a little bit off. But we'll round this out. I think that's the answer I was looking for. All right. And this bottom jaw isn't connected. So I definitely want to, I'm going to make another layer and name this one darker. And this one's just for darker creases. Make sure you're seeing this clearly. For example, I think that can be black. So we'll do crease with color for this. Now That's nice and deep there. It actually can be, might actually be able to just paint. Oh. Oh. Let's see what it looks like if it is a little bit bigger. It's tricky though because the clay is starting to be real funny there, unfortunately. Problem is it needs to be here. That looks okay. So I think I want to paint on this. If I take the same paint, hopefully this will work. If I take, ooh, so this black paint went through. Gotta remember that. So I'm gonna put this on Snoot Dark and just see if I can match this up a little bit better. It's okay actually. Is this subsurface? It is. This is subsurface. 1.77. This is 1.77. Okay. So they are the same. I don't know why this one is slightly different. Why this feels different. Like it needs to be a little bit darker or something. Nah, that might look like a little bit too much anyway. So maybe we'll just make it a little cleaner like that. I think that looks good. And let's go this. We need to do front facing vertex only. I think that might be here. Filter. Is it filter? Front facing vertex only. Let's make sure there's only one layer. And let's make sure we match this color exactly. Symmetry can stay on. Hopefully it'll save us half of the work, which it does. Inside is still black. Good. Okay, so then another thing we need to do is color on the inside of the nose. So I'm add a new layer. Let's just see if we can get this black inside of there. Something on my nose keeps bugging me. Okay, so maybe we can drag. I think this is the snoot. So maybe we can drag that out of commission. I think that's good enough. Okay, fill this in nice and dark. Make sure there's no, turn the roughness all the way up. I don't want any light bouncing around in there. Oh, it's okay. Oh. Let's see if we can smooth this out with smooth color, which is smooth tool with 0 intensity. All right, I think that looks great. It's nice and dark. It's great. All right, I'll do a nice save. Okay, what else? What else, folks? Does the tail floof need to be a little bit bigger? Tail floof is a little bigger. I like it. Oh, I also have to do, let's grab this color. On the main, stripes. Of course, you have to do some stripes on the main. Now, one thing that I have to remember, I might not have had intensity all the way up, and that could have even been why. Actually, there might be an easier way to do the main. No, I'll just do it. I'll just do it manually. Wait, I think I need to follow this a little bit more. Maybe make them a little smaller. Whoa, what's up with symmetry? Symmetry did nothing. Perfect. I think I made everything subsurface, didn't I? I make this a little bit more translucent. Let's hit it with a save. And I've been kind of thinking if I want to add some notches in this. I don't know how that'll go over. It looks kind of silly. Trying to add some some depth to the dark areas. All right. That looks good. Base, turn off the color. I want it to read more like the eyes closed, I think. Okay, let's add a little shadow. So we'll add layer, call it shadow. Make it the same texture as the eye, or surface texture. Paint. Okay, now do I want to add a little shadow for the eye as well? Maybe I should. So make it a little bit warmer and just a little bit off. Looks good, nice and smooth. Just give a little bit of that shadow to the eyes. Speaking of which, how are the teeth doing? Are they subsurface? They are. The teeth can actually have the same thing. I'll do it a little darker. Let's take the same. I don't know if symmetry makes a difference here. So again, this is kind of like the fake shadow from the top lip. Manual occlusion, whatever it's called. Ambient occlusion. Do I have a darker for this? I do. I do have a darker for the head. So let's see how good this smooths out. It's a decent smooth. I really want to get it under there though. can't see it anymore. Doesn't smooth that well. Smooth's okay. Let's do a dark crease. Ooh, I know what else we can do. Since we're getting so close here, a couple other things we can do. So let's take this color and just do a smidge darker. I really wish Nomad had an airbrush feature. That's what I really need, airbrush. Okay, not bad. Now you get to see how crazy I am about my details. Really crazy about the details. Okay. And here, let's do the same thing. Let's paint some of that. Okay, you gotta be careful with that. Let's do a darker above it. So we'll do a little bit darker for both. Did I paint the tongue? I don't even know if I painted the tongue. Is it too bright? Could be a little too glossy. And let's go darker and make okay, looks good. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do, so nose, what is this? Oh, that's darker. gloss. I gotta think real quick. So we'll take the color of this, we'll gloss it up a little bit. A little bit of gloss on that nose. Give those nostrils just a little bit of gleam. Give his nose a little shine. You know I'm all about that. I love the difference in texture. Maybe even give a little bit to the bottom lip. Just a little bit, just to make it a little bit different. Light hits it just a little bit differently. These might actually have a nice little gloss to them as well. Let's take this color. Maybe we'll just add a little something to them. Okay, everything on the bottom is good. The belly. So I think this is the last thing that I kind of wanted to do. So I'm going to add a layer and call it reddish. But I'm going to add it underneath the stripes. I really want it to be pink where the belly is. Let's see how it smooths. Not great. It's the only problem with having a super high-res model is you can't then blend the colors very well. But I can do it manually just with erase and lower the intensity. And it's kind of the same effect, just more difficult. And you can also lower the Lower the opacity so it's just a little pink. Kind of like what I'm going to do to his head. Stripes, snoot dark, add a new layer, reddish. Normally this would be the nose, but I don't think I'm going to make this nose reddish. Snoot dark. It can be, maybe it can be over snoot dark. Let's turn this all the way up. Make that red. Let's do a little savey poo. Okay, we're on reddish. I'm going to bring this down. Nice little red tint. For his little cheeks. Nice little red tint goes a long way, folks. So light that I can hardly see it. Maybe we don't need that looks good. It's not too much. Eyes are a little red. It's good. Ears. I'll add another layer and do reddish. Do it a little bit lower. It doesn't look good over the... Yeah, I don't really think I can get it to work. Maybe if I just concentrate on the lighter parts, maybe it'll work. Just to put a little bit of red in there. Okay. And then maybe on the mane. Those are the stripes. We'll add a new layer. And I just want to go a little bit darker with this color along the base. See if we can get a little bit of a smooth. I don't know. I carry things over from when I would draw all the time. I just carry a lot of stuff over. A lot of things that I would just do. Snoot dark. So this is the head. So snoot dark. I think I can also add... No, I guess not. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing again. as usual. Just a little bit around the ears. A little bit maybe under the head. All right, cool. I don't know what else I can really do, if I'm honest. The only other thing is maybe add a layer. Normally the nose would be red too. So maybe under the gloss could work. Paint, symmetry. If I bring this way down. Oh, that's right, the gloss is above. I forgot. The gloss is above, so I'd have to like do the red, but then also have it a little bit glossy as well. I think it kind of takes away from it. I like it, but I think it kind of takes away from it a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I like it. So we'll leave it how it is. All right, let's do a save. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I don't think there's anything else. I think I've done all the details I want to do. I think I am golden. So let's bring back fresh backdrop. Oh, what's that color? Post-process. Some of the lights I changed. Edge was a lot lighter. Now we have some views. They all look pretty good. Edge was 509, I think it was. Did I turn down or up the environment? Maybe I didn't. Is Phil even doing anything? I really can't tell. Kind of looks nice with a brighter fill. I wonder how it would look with a lower key. Not much. Let's take this edge light and move it over. Let's see what happens. Oh, it is subsurface. I didn't think it was. Maybe just the light isn't hitting it. Yeah, there's just not that much light hitting it. That's the only issue. That looks nice, but the background is... Let's take a look at this background. So it can be rougher to take away some of that light. I kind of like the red. I kind of like the orange too. Is it too bright? Let's see. Try to give you guys a better representation. That might be a little bit too bright, actually. Global illumination. It might look better without global illumination. Let's get some of these shadows going. Get some of this ambient occlusion in there. I like it. Shadows are looking good. Background might be a little bright. Maybe a more traditional. I think that looks nice. That also looks kind of cool. But I think that just pops a little bit more. I believe. Let's just erase a little bit. Just want to give it a nice fade at the end of some of these. Okay, there anything else fun I can add to this? I haven't done any animals recently, I don't think. Might be to make this the edge. Oh, the edge already is warm. Might be able to make it even more warm. So now the only question is, do we want global illumination or do we not? I think this is more realistic. So I am going to export this as 4K. Make sure I turn my render resolution all the way up so it's nice and beautiful. No vignette, good. Perspective. Okay, so I might add some few things, like maybe some even little orange leaves or something, I don't know. I might add a little something, but this is essentially it, so. As always, it's got a long way to go. All right. I'll show you this in a minute. Thank you so much for watching the video. Be sure to like and subscribe. It really helps me out, really helps my channel out. Definitely check out my Skillshare classes. I have 2D classes in Procreate and 3D classes in Nomad Sculpt. Keep drawing, keep sculpting, and I'll see you all in the next video.